Hello, welcome to Data Zero TV on the 26th of March 2024. It's like 5 to 8 in the morning. It's another day off for me, so I thought, you know what? Let's play some more Banishers Ghosts of New Eden, part 6 of a video of our live stream playthrough. Depending on how long we play for, we might actually finish this game, because I don't think I'm too far. Like, I only feel like I'm a few quests short from the end. So we could be finishing today, which would be really cool. But until then, we're going to start hunting some ghosts. Let's just get straight on with it. On this new quest that we had, the Inkwell. So let's see how it goes, shall we? Everything looks good, stream looks alright, yep, 4K is showing, so I think we're ready to start handing it to these ghosts. Being a old school ghostbuster. Alright then, let's go.
Ghost wards cannot manifest. Wards, you're on your own.
Wards work well enough. You didn't need to kill so many bots.
Demonologists use necromancy. Maybe he thought he'd bring them back when he was done. Beware.
It's awfully calm. Why is it awfully calm?
I'm with you once more.
Oh.
Ghost wards cannot manifest.
Wands are everywhere. This guy is really trying to stop ghosts coming for him.
Spectres. They haven't noticed us. Stay low.
But there's like an item I can grab. I wanna.
Can I join in too?
Yes, you can. You're just doing that. Gross.
Watch out. We're making angry.
Shit.
Careful now.
Much better.
Try this on for size. Have a bit of this.
Dead rabbit.
creepy hideout. The governor's spawn likes a bit of drama.
He's found the breaches. Another dead fox. This guy's found a lot of foxes.
Looks like it died diseased. This place deserves a second look. This is some dark, sideways magic.
It's forbidden. I've read it.
Controlling ghosts.
Sometimes I worry about you. Ugh. What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void.
It's just like minding his own business in the void. Like you don't give a shit.
So, you can see me. Aren't you full of surprises, young Master Haskell?
You may talk. A Banisher ghost. Amazing. How on God's earth did you find me? Never mind that. Thank the Lord you did. Thought I was going to grow old in here.
Were you stuck in here?
In the Araloo? Originally I was searching for the source of the poisoning. I may have overestimated my talents. Still, an amazing place to be stuck in, no? Tell me, how did you get past the Guardian beneath the mill? Did you use a decoy?
We fought it. Don't change the subject.
You fought it? Of course you did. A good thing too. I was starting to think it was wise to me tricks. Oh, but I have so many questions.
This isn't a social call, kid. And we're the ones with the questions.
Oh. Oh. Of course.
We must talk of Caleb Watson. Why in the hell would you give him a resurrection ritual?
Ruth's death hit poor Caleb hard. He was alone, and so I would often stop by his workshop. We talked. He took a keen interest in my studies and was a good listener. When he learned that she could possibly return, he had one question. How?
You saw his grief as an opportunity to test the effects of the lesser palingenesis.
Oh. You know the ritual too? Amazing, isn't it?
I've studied it. The actual ritual, not the mangled version you gave Caleb.
Yes, and I'm sorry. I found it in a copy of De Occulti Philosophia by Cornelius Agrippa von Nettesheim. A remarkable book.
I've met my fair share of illustrious occultists, and none owned an authentic Agrippa. Much is lost in translation or altered in the printing. I doubt your copy is an exception.
Of course! The power is in the words, and mine were wrong, so the power went awry. How very fascinating.
Are you aware of what would happen if people learnt of your studies?
Surely the acquisition of knowledge cannot be a sin.
Will you still say that when Pennington accuses you of witchcraft? You must remember Deborah.
Miss Comenius. Yes, of course, I...
Morning, Nicholas. How you doing?
Your father tasked us with an investigation. One way or the other, we must return with the mystery solved.
Ah. I think I understand what you're saying. I might be in a tiny little bit of, danger.
You see ghosts. You stroll the void as if it were your garden. You possess and share forbidden rituals. Who are you really?
Oh, nice one.
I'm Lammy Haskell, and I'm a man of...
Yeah, I literally just about 5 minutes ago just started playing.
A true pursuer.
That raises more questions than it answers.
This could potentially be the final
What are
part
the pillars
because
of the universe?
I feel like
Which
it's
principles
coming
underpin
towards the end. You know when you get that feeling when it's
As
closing
a
down. So I'm getting
cultist,
closer to the
do we
town where it
change the
started.
world or
So I
scratch
feel
it
like
its
today I could
surface?
finish it. Oh, thank
Each
you for the like as well.
discipline I
Thank you very
embrace
much.
peels back a new layer of reality. I'm yet at the beginning and see where I already stand. Amazing, no?
Yeah, it's just gone past 8 o'clock here. I mean, I live in the UK, so...
Are you a demonologist like your father?
More or less. Less, more so. My father sees occultism through the eyeglass of his faith, but I know better. So, more so?
If you don't share your father's faith, what do you believe?
I believe in the afterlife. The proof is about us. And if the void embodies eternal despair, there must too be a place of hope. But where? I ask myself, where?
Your father is convinced a witch poisoned his well. Caleb Watson was cursed by a ritual you gave him. I'd focus if I were you.
We must counter the devil with knowledge of his tricks. That, my father always said, is the purest of God's work.
Aye. I can imagine your father saying that.
When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. Demonology, sir, as he would say. He saw me as his heir. Then, of a sudden, the books were forbidden. So I stole them. The very same books he'd forced upon me as a boy. I understand them where he does not. I did no wrong, apart from a little theft.
You've studied demonology. Did you do it alone?
When my father forbade me to continue, I confess I disobeyed him in secret. Those big books were very boring until they were forbidden. Suddenly I could not get enough of their secret knowledge. Funny, eh? More recently, a good friend of my father showed me that I had only been scratching at the surface.
Who was your father's friend?
An itinerant Frenchman who often visited New Eden in recent years. He called himself a true pursuer. As a thinker, he was prolific and profound. My father was so proud to be included in his discourse. For him, knowledge is the ladder to greatness, and greatness is the prize. To me, knowledge is itself the prize.
From the looks of this place, you're knee-deep in research. What are you doing here exactly?
Searching for the origin of the Harrow's plague, of course. And I have a theory on the subject.
Of course you do. Go on then.
Now, at first, I believed the water poisoned, but my father sealed the well, and yet folk remained sick. They looked for witchcraft, a foolish, uneducated suspicion, yes, but with some truth concealed behind it. You see, the Araloo taints New Eden. Its influence leaches into the Harrows. The evidence is everywhere.
By the Araloo, do you mean the void?
Neither name does it justice. This place is beyond words. The Araloo, Mr. McCraith, is made of the very fabric of our primordial myths. Isn't it amazing?
How can you be sure the void has tainted the region?
In New Eden, the threshold between our plane and this is thin. Even I, a novice, may reach the frontier and then go beyond. I also believe it happened before. Some years ago, New Eden was hit by another epidemic.
Yes, we learned of it in Fort Jericho.
I believe that first epidemic was caused by the porosity of the frontier between New Eden and the Araloo. Although, where theirs was an affliction of burning flesh, ours is a corruption of mind and spirit. And I believe I have found its source. There is a substance, a strange ooze. You may have noticed it. This, I believe, is the true source of the Harrow's poison. It carries a particular stink, on the scent of which I experience first confusion, then a loss of control over my limbs.
You've based all this on a peculiar smell.
Well, not only that, also observation, experience, elimination of other possibilities. As a Banisher, you surely understand that the limits of our perception far exceed the bounds of our normal attention. As a scientist, it's important to look closer, the better to understand what the Araloo was really made of. Unfortunately, I cannot reach the source. The Araloo is a formidable place. Tricky. A maze constantly evolving, changing, reshaping itself. The isthmus, for example. I found an oozing crack in the ground. The terrain then remade itself, and I can get to it no longer.
Perhaps we might be able to find a way through and take a look at that source.
Would you? That would be splendid. Would you mind taking notes?
We don't take notes.
Let's go take a
We do
closer look at
actions.
that ooze then.
And with that sorrow gone, I can leave. Do be careful. My home is your home. If you need anything, help yourself.
The Araloo is not your home, Lammy. But thank you.
Pardon my morbid enthusiasm, Mistress Duarte, but could I ask you a few questions?
What do you wish to know?
Do you still need to eat? Do you feel hunger? Sorry, it's just you're the first ghost I've met, in person, as it were.
I don't eat. Not in the way you do. I feel hunger. Again, not in the way you do.
Fascinating. And can you touch things, smell them? Are colours the same as you remember them?
My senses are different. It's difficult to describe how. I can see, sometimes touch. I cannot smell. Red tells me this is a blessing.
How do you manifest in this plane? Do you feel bound, or are you here by choice?
It feels as if I were clinging to a rope, high above the abyss. Even if I wished to let go, I could not bring myself to do it.
I see. What about your Banisher skills? Can you use them? Do the accoutrements of your craft still work? As a ghost, do they not harm you?
The marks on my hands and the rings on my fingers aren't actually there. They have no more effect on me than a memory.
Can you talk to any ghost you wish?
No. I sense traces of their presence. To talk to them, I must still do the work.
And yet here I am, talking to you. How marvelous. The dead are rarely as articulate, nor are they accommodating. In fact, they're often quite rude.
We should probably get going. Some other time, then.
But we've merely scratched at the surface of the great mysteries. I mean, look around us. We stand here beyond the ultimate frontier. Sorry. I mean to say, yes, Mistress Duarte.
Antea, we should get going. So, the pious governor's unassuming son is our evil Harrow's witch.
The more powerful the loose cannon, the more dangerous it is. I can't smell the stench Lammy spoke of, but I feel strange, and I suspect the ooze.
Only one way to find out.
Sticky.
Oh, God. I need a wee bit of help here. Well, that was not pleasant. Not pleasant at all.
Wards, think you can fend for yourself? A ward restrains me.
Where's the squad?
I can't help you.
I guess it must be up here somewhere, that's why, because you look around, so it's got to be within that area.
A ward restrains me.
Where are you, Ward? This one's pretty hidden.
I can't help you.
So it is lit. So it's just suddenly going to here.
Take care. The place is warded.
I do not see the Ward though. It's definitely...
Wards, you're on your own.
There's literally not many areas to look at then, is there? Aha!
I'm with you once more.
Then you go up there and teleport, there we are.
They never learn, do they? Throwing tantrum.
Sure, my trigger's getting a bit sticky. Oh, it's just not registered pressed anymore. Oh crap, press the wrong button. Right, so... don't worry.
It oozes through the breach. Suppurates like a festering wound.
How delightful.
Let's see what lies on the other side. Where are we now?
Underground, looks like.
Wonderful.
The ooze affects the incarnate, too.
Oh, I'm in the Harrow still. Not that far.
Who goes there?
Who's that guy?
Is that a ghost?
A red one.
I don't know. But I don't think we're alone. What might we be then?
What was...
Oh, shite.
Did you just say shite? You? It's bigger than I thought it'd be.
Is that a house from the Harrows?
We may be below the well.
No wonder they all got sick.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Using leap increases the damage of the next punch by 150%. That's pretty good because I use a lot of leap. It's a really good starter combo. But it's the same punch damage as that. So that actually... Obviously you get better persistence. Yeah, but then again, every hit you get 15%. But if I can upgrade that, I might have to check that out.
This house belonged to a certain Antipas and Clemency Gibbs. What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Oh, wristband? Yeah, that's right. We'll upgrade it again.
feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Oh.
I feel like a bloody target practice.
Get the hell out of there! You're wasting your time on this one.
Have some of this.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Aha.
The Gibbs' land was barren. They were struggling for money.
Look up. The ooze, oozed through the very stone.
And of all of them, just this one house fell down.
Maybe it was personal.
Was the Gibbs' house targeted by the ooze?
Obviously. Look around you.
Mr. and Mrs. Gibbs, have you read my paper?
I read it, aye. And then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to prove that there is no curse. Well,
A witch would say that, wouldn't she?
Wherever people gather to live, disease takes hold, and I believe... What are you doing?
your evil lies shall be destroyed. We know who you are, and you shall be judged. Witch!
That was Deborah. She built a case for her rationality, and they tore it apart.
stay down.
Mrs. Gibbs, I presume. Is he as high?
Nah, but you can't cook.
How do you get over there? It's outside, but how do you get to that side? Like so.
Another shadow.
What do they want? Red, something is keeping me from manifesting.
In here? Ah, shite.
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
I see a ghost ward. What are they doing down here?
Missed me.
Always.
Destroy those ghost wolves if you want me back. Better.
You're welcome.
Now let's inspect the body.
Still impressive.
Oh.
Expected no less from you, Mrs.
I have another insight. Don't let it crush you.
I'm not gonna stay down.
Oh.
Someone didn't want to stay dead.
Clemency Gibbs blamed the epidemic on a witch. Come from New Eden time with the governor.
That's not what Deborah was saying.
Well, the Gibbs were not at home to rational explanations. See anything?
Either the water table is full of ooze, or there's another source.
Let's search upstream.
Yeah, it's just only back here. Whoops. Wait, what? Weird strange. That's a strange place to have a teleport if you can't go anywhere. Bit weird, that one. A little bit confusing. Sometimes things aren't clear. Yeah, so that's the teleport. But why would it take you to a dead end? That just seems strange. I feel like I should be able to walk across there, but... Dumb. I swear man, this button's proper jammed up, man. I sweat up with my pad. It's really annoying me. I thought I attacked him already.
Can I get to this one? Piss off!
You'll have to hit harder than that.
Over there.
Elusive little buggers.
Don't step in that. I mean it.
I'll find a way around then.
Oozing, baby.
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here. I'm at your side again.
Are those echoes we're hearing, or the shadows speaking?
They always appear near the ooze.
So do the whispers.
But which came first? The whispers say the same things over and over.
What kind of entity would be so obsessed?
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank.
Oops.
Watch out! Spectre possession.
Die, you bastard!
Spectre, going for a meat suit.
This looks perfectly drinkable.
Famous last words.
Why hasn't the poison spread to the groundwater?
Perhaps it shifts and shapes, like the void. Well, at the very least, it shifts. Looks like the ooze comes from a distinct source. Shall we? Careful. A dark will is upon that thing.
Alright, well, I got one of 3. Can't do it. Haven't found the other 2. Well, there's one right there.
This whole country is rotten to the core.
And you're just now reaching this conclusion?
If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you.
Perhaps if you gave me the space to have one, then we'd both be better off. Someone came through here, someone real, not just a shadow. Whoever it was, looks like the ooze got him. What do you think, Antea?
You wanted the space to have your own opinion. I'm giving it to you.
Still as good as.
This must be Antipas Gibbs. Hell of a fall to live through. Now join in any time, Antea.
What do you think I'm doing?
This is God's land. How could we let a witch come to our community? Instructing our children, no less.
'Tis no surprise. New Eden brims over with backsliders. The governor, chief amongst them.
Aye, many had to sicken and die for him to act. But the deed is not yet done.
We must fight the Lord's good fight and cast the devil out for good. Many want to try the witch, aye, and many want to see her dead.
This isn't over yet. I have another insight.
They brought more friends. Not gonna make this easy for me then. Those things came from the ooze. They're like those oriental shapeshifters we fought in Bremen.
Or back in liquefy. This is something else. The ooze reacted to our presence. The Gibbs were so angry. Pure entitled bigotry.
Maybe they were affected by the ooze. I mean, we've been snapping at each other since we got here. Something's toying with us.
I think they made the ooze. I don't think the ooze made them.
This is it. This is the source. How do we get to it? If we want to stop for a wee minute, this place will do.
Light the fire. Got nothing to upgrade, no. Yeah, fair enough. Let's continue on into the Cave of Doom.
Something tells me this is the condemned well. Do you think you could get that bucket down? A ghost left a fragment of their past here. An echo from the past drifts by.
There it is.
The devil still breathes through her mouth. We are cursed, and you are stolen.
Clemency, Antipas, please. The woman has been jailed. As per custom, she will face trial and justice will be brought to this community.
Coming from a magic user himself. But can you or your demonologist discernment really be trusted?
How dare you insinuate such blasphemy? I'm a man of faith.
Then do what God commands of you. Governor, we ask for safety. If we do not get it, there will be consequences.
The governor used Urim and Thummim, and that made his flock suspicious.
Divination stones. He must have thrown them down the well when he sealed it. But why now?
Hiding the evidence perhaps of his role in the witch trial. They connected him to the demonology he used to reinforce his authority.
That echo proves that things were getting out of hand. For his son's safety and his own, Haskell must have feared the suspicious mob.
Who is this guy?
This can't be good.
What the hell? Giant jelly babies.
Who are you?
If we speak, so you listen? I am no witch hunter. Never was. Bloody hell, that stings. Let me end this.
What the hell just came out of that shadow?
It's working. Keep at it.
Oh, they're back again.
Ghosts are dangerous, and I've no reason to show mercy. Yeah? Well, I rebuke his.
use rituals to help the living, not curse them.
Magic is only a tool.
Oh. Come here, Oos.
Health ball.
I need to be the one to face it. This thing is mine.
Like I stay on it. Oh, there we go. Defeat the infamy. Can I play more games like this next? It depends. I just play whatever I fancy, really. Like I just play whatever I feel like I want to play. But I mean, we've got quite a few different playthroughs on the channel, so I don't know if there's. Is there any other games similar to this that I've played through? I mean, honestly, I forgot a lot of type of things I've played through on the channel. But there's always playlists for all the complete playthroughs I've played through. And same with Ian as well, so I suppose just browse through the playlist and see if anything takes your fancy. But yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to be playing next, actually, in terms of single player. I play like a few co-op stuff, so I've got like Vermintide and Darktide that I play co-op. And then I've got the online multiplayer stuff, and then single player games. Obviously I'm playing this, and before that it was... What did I finish before this? Can't remember now. What did I finish before this? I'd have to have a look. Oh, new gear. .23 resistance. I got 32. Yeah, I always tag them into playlists. I know some of them might not be finished depending how far they're through. But I always put... You'll know if they're finished because the playlist will always say complete playthrough. If it doesn't say complete playthrough and just says the name of the game, it means I haven't finished the game yet. Because I always tag them to say complete playthrough once I finish it, so I know that I don't need to carry on playing it because I finished that game. It's just a way for me to know.
Enough. Can we please get out of here?
Oh, it's a ring. That's where we're all. Punch damage 14. What am I on at the moment? 14. Ooh, it's the same. But deep enemy punch reduces the next damage. But that's the best one because you get 150% damage after a leap attack. I can't remember what the last game I finished on the channel was. I know I did. Is it Trepang 2 on New Year's Day? But I'm sure I've done one after that as well.
That was awful. This trial. It was as if Deborah
Well, yeah, hopefully
what she had faced.
the quality should be pretty good because
my
computer's sending the stream out at 4K, so it should look pretty clean.
Feel powerless. I were always one move behind. Justice miscarried here.
Of course. That's it. I know what that was. Such spectre of injustice has a name. The mythical infamy. I've only read about them. They're so rare, most think them a myth.
Ignorance caused this. A raging epidemic drove them out of their minds. Unable to look within, they pointed the finger.
And so a terrible ghost was born, and sickness piled on sickness. Haskell has so much to answer for.
Dirty Haskell, eh? I knew it was like fishy at the start.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
I feel something close.
Ah, it's there.
Once you've revealed the roots, I'll destroy them.
Oops. Oh, what's this? Oh. Oh, that's the elevator back to town. There's the other route. It's behind me. No, load faster.
Picked and culled.
That down there, it was. I was tense. I was impatient.
The infamy's doing, not yours.
No. Doesn't change the feelings. I never thought I could feel such anger again.
They were Deborah's feelings, not yours.
How refreshing it is to the soul to be at once thus delivered of that which was so much its trouble. One thing above all else, my friends, is true. The wicked are at odds with themselves.
Oh, good. His latest sermon. We haven't missed it.
The Lord's promise of salvation from hell pleases them. The Lord's salvation from misery and sin here on earth does not.
This doesn't look like salvation from misery and sin.
The wicked pray for deliverance from the fires of hell, while piling the kindling high. They proclaim their love for their Lord, yet in his name they serve themselves. Their self-regard crumbles in the light of their hateful iniquities.
So true.
Mr. McCraith, my friend, I'm so glad you agree. Now, the wicked man never questions...
I have your answers.
What? Yes, good. Perhaps we should discuss this privately, if you'll give me just a moment.
It's quite the story. You might not wish to hear it. Neither may the good people here.
Please, this is not the time.
We want to hear the story. Let the Banishers speak.
Let me speak.
Tell them, Red. Tell them good.
Aye. There's a story that starts with a question. A question for you, Governor. And maybe for all the good people of New Eden. If I give you a witch, will you do what you did to Deborah Comenius?
Comenius, say you? The school teacher walked with the devil and paid the appropriate price. That's the beginning of the history and also its end.
Is it, though? Now, I've learned much about Deborah Comenius and what happened to her, and it tells a very different tale.
And what story, pray you, does it tell?
It tells the story of a man, a latter-day King Solomon. When plague struck his subjects, they turned to him for guidance and protection, for they were God-fearing folk, and he was a godly king. The king's captain walled the sick away, but the plague spread on. The people grumbled. The king thought he might fall. He needed a sacrificial lamb.
You lose the run of your tongue, Mr. McCraith, and of the head to which it's fixed. There was no lamb. There was a trial, fair and lawful.
The trial was not fair. You had no proof, and you knew it.
Credible witnesses gave believable testimony, sir.
Witnesses like Gibbs, who pressured you into a guilty verdict to avoid being suspected of witchcraft yourself.
There was pressure, I'll not deny it. But I did what I did to protect the colony. It was a difficult time.
The picture of yourself that you hold in your mind is that of a great occultist.
To repel the devil, the wise and fearless man must learn the Black Spy's tricks.
Do you then consider yourself a true demonologist?
In order that a war be just, 3 things are necessary. Firstly, the authority of the sovereign. Secondly, a just cause. Thirdly, a rightful intention.
Aye, the Summa Theologiae of St. Thomas Aquinas, a classic quote from which you have conveniently omitted an important detail. To wit, a just cause is required, namely that those who are attacked should be attacked because they deserve it on account of some fault. Have you ever wondered what lies beyond the veil, past the hem, beyond the invisible? Have you ever heard of the Arrowloo?
What gibberish is this?
No? Your good friend Etienne Roulet did not. It seems they knew worthy of his secrets. Never mind. You're a pompous coward, fearful of anyone different, as human as that is.
There must be a man to judge, or there is no order. A man to make the judgment, and a man to enforce it. Of all people, you know this.
I live and let live. I choose only for the dead.
I choose for the living. These people are sinners, sir, and must be led back to the light. This is my mandate, my duty.
What do you really want, Governor?
I wish only to serve. I am the trusted servant of the good people of New Eden. Without me, they're lost.
Without them, you would be lost.
Yes. Maybe I do need them. Very human of me. But these people undoubtedly need me, Mr. McCraith. And there is no one else.
Admit it. You toy with magic you don't understand.
You, sir, are jealous.
I, sir, am tired. I've done my job, fulfilled my contract, I've found the source of the curse. The poison below the well is no more, no thanks to you.
Aha! Poison it was then. The weapon of the wicked, to weaken the people's will. What was it, belladonna, hemlock, foxglove?
Betrayal. Truth unspoken. Secrets and lies. Wrongs, basically. Your wrongs. The wrongs you visited upon Deborah Comenius. The wrongs that led to her death.
She died at the hand of the body politic. She died at all our hands. Most of all, she died at her own.
She died because she would not submit.
'Twas not my plan to kill her, stupid, stubborn woman. Why did she not confess? I would have granted clemency. I would have shown her mercy.
You'll spare the concrete pillar and leave them in charge. No, I'm gonna wipe him out because he's a dick. Like, let's get rid of him.
You had the power to stop the madness, but instead you chose to let it run all the way to its barbaric conclusion. You brought the curse down on New Eden.
So you wouldn't have forgiven them,
And you
so why
called
should I
me
forgive him?
Banishers in to fix your mistake. You boast of your knowledge of demons and spirits, but in truth, you master nothing. You're a peacock. All show and no meat. I'm not here today to bring justice. But this man, your governor, brought death to your doors. He deserves blaming. And shame on me if I don't do it.
Hellspace! Friends, have I ever not served the interests of our community? Have I not protected you? Have I not loved you?
Oh, Mara. Oh, God. To the living.
Death to the dead.
This is unfair.
Is the evil gone for good?
Far from it.
Then who will protect us? I will. While Mr. McCraith fights the curse of New Eden, I will protect the people of the Harrows. Or at least, I'll try. Now let's all return to our homes and pray for forgiveness and the strength to bear the consequences of our actions. Your fee. One of the many debts my father left me.
You'd best put your own debts first, young Master Haskell.
Don't I know it?
After all this, don't forget to rest.
Choose a destiny affair, ex-Haskell. Oh, new one. Fusion. Nice. Take a merger event to deal increased damage for a short time. This allows the couple to tear through powerful spectral webs. Nice. Got natural skills though, so.
So, what now?
What did Ceridian say when we first met her?
Once we'd weakened the Nightmare's influence, we could use the Void to enter its lair.
Deborah's grip on the settlers has diminished. We'll return to Ceridian's island. From there, the Void Breach will take us back to New Eden Town.
Just like that, eh?
Well, yes, just like that. Something bothering you.
But aren't we rushing things a little?
We've lost too much time already. We have a nightmare to confront, remember? Sometimes I hate the world. Another free woman, bright, sensitive, kind, murdered by a craven rabble too weak to face its own mediocrity. Cowards hiding behind fake virtue. And for what? They won't even say her name. Why? Why her?
They know no better. They know only fear and hate what they cannot understand.
Especially when a woman is involved.
It matters not now anyway.
A woman died for nothing and it matters not?
That's not what I meant. But the lassie is dead. All we can do now is try to give her her rest.
Perhaps she does not want to rest. When I left Cuba, anything could have befallen me. I was bright, free, talented. Though I had the wrong tongue, the wrong sex, the wrong skin. I defied life. I expected so much more from the world. I was arrogant. Arrogant to believe I needed no one. To shut out my mother and experience curandera. And listen instead to my sister.
Your childhood friend. What happened?
I had little and wanted more. A dangerous thing when you have our type of talent. Anything could have befallen me, but it didn't.
This has been hard for you. For me too. Perhaps we should think of how far we've come together and take heart.
I am dead, Rory. I am dead, and sooner will be gone for good.
You think I don't know this?
So act like it.
I'm not the enemy here. Look, all this, it's a lot to endure. We're both exhausted. I know I am.
I cannot tire.
I know. I know how hard it's been for you.
You have no idea. None at all.
I'll do my best to understand, if you'll let me. We should have faith. Look at us. We'll get to where we're going.
Shut up, Red. Shut up. This isn't about what we have conquered or what we have achieved or how far we have journeyed. Look at us. Look at me. I loathe what I've become. Can't you see that?
I was trying to help. I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing. Good night.
Antea, I would have gone with you.
He's done a runner.
I have to walk to the stupid bloody island.
Guess that's gonna be the end of Inkwell, and the new quest will start. Guessing. Love finds a way, yeah. So let's just save the game. So where are we? Oh, we're on the island. It took us there straight away. Awesome. What's this way though? I can't do that because I haven't got her. She's left me. She's gonna do it all herself.
Antea? Please tell me you're here.
There you are. Ready to go?
I just got here. Can we talk? Why did you leave me alone?
You were not alone. Can we go now?
Whoa, there's loads of side quest stuff. Look at all the ghosts to do. Well, I feel like we should like do some side quests because I feel like this is going to be the end of the game. So you have to do it and then come back, I guess. There's a lot of ghost hunting I want to do.
How come it's not working?
Let's ask Seeker. This all has to end, and I'd rather it was sooner than later.
Aye. Here's hoping.
There's a spectral web here, but it's new. It's stronger, but I think I can do it.
Well, easy there.
This'll only take a moment. See?
Well, throwing my weapons through your well is a little unsettling. The spell isn't working. I think she's
It's also
gone.
press A to destroy the station's webs. Shrouded paths.
These stains block the way through, like a thick web. Can't hide now.
Where are you, you wee witch? Still no ghostly spectral spiders hiding away in there, no? Good. Manual on how to hide from men.
Wish I had one.
How can she find anything in this mess?
Is that really what's important right now?
She draws well. Why is there a letter from Deborah Comenius here?
And who's Grace? No way back to New Eden Town, and no seeker either. Our only clue points to Kate Newsmith. Maybe she knows this Grace, and where to find her.
Oh. Oh, did I miss it? Ah, you bastard.
That is why they pay me good money.
Is it worse to lose your faith in your fathers than it is to lose faith in yourself? Those in the Harrows who lived would be wise to look inwards, to reflect, and then to pay penance. But none carry a greater burden than young Lamentation Haskell. How will he guide the faltering faithful when he has so little faith in himself?
Can you feel the tension? Folk here are wound tight.
What are you doing here? I don't believe it. You're back. Why?
Good day to you too, Thickskin. How do things stand since last I saw you?
Would it please you to hear all is well and you are the author of it? Well, all is not well, and yes, you are the author of it. Kate is gone.
Where? Why?
We had an argument. Harsh words were spoken. She left for the woods. I would have you bring her back. I don't have time to go chasing after her.
What makes you think I do?
You will do me this favour. After all, the situation is at least in part your fault.
Ooh.
Surely she'll cool off and come round. And you can talk things out.
What's there to talk about? Just bring her back. We've work to do.
Perfect. One sister won't stay and talk, the other won't sit and listen.
She's probably gone to the hunting lodge she likes to spend time in, near the road to Boston. Find her, bring her to her senses, then send her back here. Send her home.
What's the word around camp?
The word on what?
How goes the situation here?
After you travelled on, things here soured. Kate was much troubled, like I've never seen her. Days passed in silence. When at last she spoke, her fury shocked us all. And then she left. Just upped and walked out.
I wish to be of service. Who in the camp needs helping?
I don't bloody know, do I? I'm still clearing up Kate's mess. Everyone needs help, I shouldn't wonder.
Do you know anything about Kate and a certain Grace?
That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Why'd you ask?
I found a letter, an old one, addressed to Grace, but mentioning Kate. It'd help to know who she is.
I can't help you. And if I could help you, I wouldn't. After all that has happened, Kate's tale is hers to tell, and hers alone.
But you admit you knew a Grace. I'm guessing she's from New Eden.
Ask Kate, for I'll say naught.
All right, then. One last question. Does the name Seeker mean anything to you?
Seeker, you say? Now this I can answer. I've never heard that name in my whole life.
Well then, I'll be leaving. Will Kate even listen to me?
Let's talk to her and find out.
Destined Eyes. There's loads of quests here, so I think I'll finish this quest and then start doing the side quest because I think the last bit of this town is going to be the last battle.
There's a strong spectral presence.
Shall we? Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Up the rope.
Stay put. Down, boy.
Kate? Where is she? No dust. Oh, whoever was here took all the guns.
You'll have to make do with what you've got.
It's more serious than thick-skinned knew.
Maybe there's still time, if we make for the bridge to Boston.
Across this, is it? Yeah, then round across.
The heart's yours. The roots are mine.
There's another one. So there's one there. One there. Oh, there's the one behind there. Right, that's the three.
Picked and culled.
Nice.
A camp. Recent. Kate's, maybe.
Did she leave without supplies?
If she did, she can't have gone far.
She writes really well. There's emotion in every word. I'm jealous. Writing's good when you struggle to express your feelings.
Red McWraith, you express altogether too many feelings already.
Aye, but you like that about me. Right, let's find Kate and get her talking.
She's here.
can't believe I'm stuck here. Banisher?
That's
Your
me.
bag looks a little light.
I'll be all right. Don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it at all.
How did you find me?
Thickskin said I might find you here when she sent me looking.
Oh, I don't want to hear it.
We've not spoken of the beast, you and I. What's your feeling about that day?
The beast. Terror. You? A sick fascination. In service of the dead, you chisel old sins from the hearts of the living.
To help the living, we must know who haunts them. To help the dead, we must know why.
There's no help for the dead. Those poor souls.
Right.
My sister did for them. May she soon join them.
Deborah was part of the beast. She came for you.
Please, don't.
I'm sorry to insist, but I need answers.
No, I won't speak of her.
Perhaps now is not the time.
The beast is tied into the nightmare. I must know how.
I know nothing of this.
You fled the nightmare in New Eden Town. The same nightmare killed the woman I love. You must know something.
I am sorry for your loss. Truly. I believe what you say and I'd help you readily. But I know nothing of the nightmare. I'm a simple woman. I have failings. I lacked courage when I needed it. But that is my only crime.
So, what news?
I'm short of news.
What's your plan?
I'm staying here. At least until I find a way out. Then I'll put New Eden behind me.
She's like a child, too angry to admit the truth.
I get it. You won't go back, and you won't be told. I found your journal, Kate. Stop lying to yourself.
How dare you?
I dare, because you care. Come on, say it. Get it out.
I'm afraid to.
It'll be all right. I promise.
I don't want to care. I don't want to care for them. I don't want to care for Thickskin.
Aye, but you do. And you can. As long as you care for yourself, first of all, so... What's it to be?
I'll go. When I'm ready, I'll return. But she will step down. Further, and you may tell her this, I do not care to keep her secret. Not no more.
All right. I'll tell her it. All of it.
Why won't you leave me alone?
I'm trying to track someone down, and I was hoping you could help me.
I doubt I'll be much use, but I'll help you if I can.
So, I found your name in an old letter. It was addressed to someone by the name of Grace. It was written by Deborah Comenius.
You're tenacious. I'll give you that. But must you push so?
Deborah wrote of a cabin in the woods. Could this Grace person have found it?
I don't know. It was all a very long time ago. I had forgotten her.
Did Grace ask you for help?
No. Grace Pennington vanished. No one ever saw her again.
Grace Pennington? As in Captain Saul Pennington?
Pennington had a daughter, and you knew her.
I knew her, but not well. Deborah had her in the school and spoke of her from time to time. Shy as a porcupine and twice as prickly, as I recall.
Deborah wrote the letter in February 1688. When did Grace disappear?
Months later, Pennington accused Deborah of being a witch. In my recollection, that moment overshadows all others.
Could Grace have survived alone out here in the woods?
Possibly. But could she remain unseen? No. All thought she'd left New Eden. Gone west, perhaps into the wilds.
Does the name Seeker mean anything to you?
It sounds less a name than a calling, but neither mean anything to me. We done.
One more question. Did the school teacher keep a cabin in the woods?
Deborah spent much time walking the woods, trying to understand New Eden, she said. Now that you mention it, I remember a snowstorm. She spent 3 days in a hut not far from here. Southeast, across the drawbridge, along the path towards the mine. If it's still there.
Goodbye, Kate. And be careful.
Whee!
Just our luck that when we need Seeker the most, she disappears.
I still don't understand why the ritual failed.
Let's just find the hut.
Where are you, lady? Oh, you're there.
Have you found her?
Did Thickskin merit her second chance? We're about to find out.
Kate is safe. She's agreed to come back to the camp. On one condition. You must cede your post.
So that's what it'll take.
She also wants the story told. People must know the truth.
What truth?
The truth about why the second group died in the woods. That truth.
Kate can tell whatever stories she wishes. I care not what people think of me. But all the same, I'll thank you for my sister's safe return.
What's your plan now, if you have one?
I'll pack me things, go into the wild, alone. Better that way, for me, for everyone.
Alone?
Aye, I'm better alone. I survive, Banisher. That's what I do. I survive.
What's the word around camp?
The word on what?
How goes the situation here?
After you travelled on, things here soured. Kate was much troubled, like I've never seen her. Days passed in silence. when at last she spoke, her fury shocked us all. And then she left. Just upped and walked out.
I wish to be of service. Who in the camp needs helping?
Aye, Jane. All stirred up of late. Chafes to leave. Something about her people. Squire Paris'll know.
Goodbye, Thickskin.
That woman remains a mystery to me. She worries so about her sister, yet sent scores of people to die.
Aye. It is a mystery to me, too.
Shit, old baby. So I didn't realise there were so many ghosts I haven't seen yet, so actually we might not be finishing it today. We've been 2 hours so far though, so...
The mood is heavy. What happened?
What have you done with her, Islander? Drop the innocent look, son. I'm not buying. That mutinous varlet escapes her cell and you swan in here without a care in the world. You expect me to believe the two unrelated?
Is he looking for a new scapegoat? Already?
Answer the question, McGrath. Where is Ellen Priest?
Any a clue? I didn't even know she'd fled. Whatever she's doing, it's her own
excuse me.
endeavour.
She cannot have escaped without help. Again, I smell the deep, dark stench of rebellion.
So dramatic. Should have been an actor.
All right, Captain. Settle down. Walk me through what happened.
I don't know what happened, not exactly. The cell keys have vanished, the mutineer with them. Now, her character is one part vinegar and the other malaise. Now, who knows what bitter treason she now foments.
She can't have gone far. If the mountains haven't killed her, she'll be somewhere nearabouts.
While she remains out there, flapping loose like an undone mainsail, there can be no trust in here. Find her, McGrath, and I shall believe you. Find her, and do what must be done.
How stand Fort Jericho and her people? Anything notable to relate?
Here's one. An incident with Flora Abbott. One of her comrades petitioned me against her. I turned it down. Not content with fighting spectres, some also wish to fight amongst themselves.
Tell me about Sebastian Priest. What kind of man was he?
He was my loyal right hand for the longest time. On his last assignment, he failed me, miserably. He's remembered as a hero.
Excuse me?
I do not know.
Why let his legend grow? And at your expense, too. You knew the truth. You could have cleared your name.
The people must have their heroes, son. But they will make villains of the generals and string them up.
Is Helen Priest a liability, do you think? Or is she shot her bow?
When a tiger shows its stripes, only a fool believes it's anything but a tiger. And she jeopardized her fort once before. Why wouldn't she do it again?
What do you know of a young woman named Grace?
I don't know where you heard that name, Banisher. But you should not say it again.
Grace.
It's important. Else I wouldn't ask.
Important or not, you'll have no answer.
After all I've done, I rather think you owe me it.
The four told you. That much is true. but the debt will be settled some other way.
I read the name on a letter. It was a very interesting missive. I don't know what went on between you two, but she really hates you.
And what would you have had me do? Abandon my duty as a father? Allow her to stray from the safety of her people? Away from God? Away from me? She wished me to bend. But in this world, those who bend must inevitably break. I stood, stout and firm.
The letter told quite the tale. I'd like to hear your side of it.
I have heard tell, sir, of the contumacious Scots, and I did not hear wrong. For you are indeed relentlessly, perversely, bloody-mindedly obstinate.
The letter was clear. You're to blame for what happened to her.
She has no one to blame but herself. I tried to prevent it. She would not listen. I hurt her. That, sir, is laughable. I worked hard to make up for her mistakes, so she would not pay the price for them.
Whatever you did seems to have made things worse.
I stood firm. That, sir, is what must be done, and that, sir, is what I do. I stand firm.
Why the mystery?
A stubborn and difficult child. Always quick to disobey. Especially when the orders were mine. Never understood her antagonism or hostility. A sheer bloody-minded antipathy. She didn't get it from her mother. Now I have no daughter, and it is all the better for all concerned.
Want to tell me what happened?
If you must know it, I sent her away. I exiled her.
Why? Why would you do that?
She left me with no choice. I caught her in an act of sin. I caught her reading, studying. Witchcraft, sir. I caught her studying witchcraft. There was a book. I don't know where it came from, and damned if I could get rid of it, but she would not put it down. Not even after I forbade it.
Now, why does Lammy Haskell suddenly spring to mind? And Deborah, too.
Is this how you love a daughter? By sending her into exile? By visiting gross injustice upon her innocent teacher?
I saved my daughter's life.
If I came to learn your daughter survived, if I knew where she was...
No, I have nothing to say to her. For me and all who know me, Grace Pennington is long dead. Think what you will of me, I care not. I did what was necessary, and I'd do it again. And that is all there is to say.
Lovely man, really.
Heathens and Philistines, the lot.
A ghost damaged the sign.
Right, so I need to go to the woods, so let's find the closest teleporter to there. Oh, thank you. Key to military arsenal. Yeah, I've got all these little, all these blue things to do. So it's in there, so the closest teleport's gonna be there, isn't it? So. I think it's down here, right? Yep, all the way down there.
They're feeding off their own rage.
Oh, very close to leveling up. That bar's nearly full.
Symbols. The hut may be near. I sense magic. Could Seeker be here?
Faded with age. Ought to know what it was for. You better take the lead.
My thoughts exactly.
Oh, it's down there somewhere. There it is.
I'm still here.
I'll level up, level 19. I'll have that. I guess it must be that way. Uh-oh.
I gotta keep this up.
Away with you!
See ya.
Stay down.
Oh. Secret chest.
This can't be a coincidence. Could Grace be Seeker?
Could very well be.
Dusty. Seeker hasn't been here for a long time.
Anyone home? Deborah knew about this place.
Focus on the matter at hand, Red.
I am.
More demonology. Unusual for a witch. These two schools of magic don't usually see eye to eye. Perhaps Lammy could help us with the spell.
Excuse me.
Quite the fall from grace.
That's not funny, and neither is this.
Aye, fair enough. Fine wardrobe for a youngster.
They're rags.
And they won't help us find her. Aye.
Here, I found something.
Ooh.
Seeker drew this. Now we know she's in the mountains. There's a ritual of dissimulation, and we need the catalyst. Same circle as the one on the entrance. The circle powers the door, but I don't know the symbol. I don't know it, but I think Lammy might. We did well to come here. Now we know where she's hiding. Soon we'll be able to use the pond. All we need is the key to the dissimulation spell, and Lammy Haskell will help us with that.
Aye, sure.
Where's the closest fire? Back in town. Oh shit, I've just got back up here.
Whatever it is, out with it.
Oh, now what I say is worth listening to.
Only when it doesn't slow us down.
You're in an awful hurry. It's as if you can't wait to leave.
It's not like that. It's complicated.
Aye, all right. I believe you.
Up there, here we go. Oh, I can level up some. Let's have a look what we got. Health points increase, spirit is increased, banish increase, but damage taken is grown. Banishing triggers a damage area effect. Hit an enemy with a rifle increases the damage on the next heavy attack by. Do an enemy with charge heavy attack refill. Oh yeah. That's a good one because I use that quite a bit. So.
No governor, no meeting house. And it seems, no faith.
We have failed. I have. Well, ho there! What a pleasant surprise! I was fair and sure that I'd never see you again.
Where are you off to?
Far away, God willing. Build bridges, say the wise, that people may better understand each other. Build a jetty, say I, so that a ship may come and we can leave. New Eden is a fascinating study for you and I. But for ordinary folk, it is, as I've heard it put, a shite hole.
Leaving changes nothing. You just end up making the same mistake somewhere else.
We must always be open to the possibility that people may learn from their mistakes. Is that not right, Mr. McCraith?
Spoken like a leader.
I fear, however, that not everyone shall listen. I fear what shall befall them if they stay behind.
So, Lammy, what's the word around here?
What do you wish to know?
Tell me about the settlers. Anything strange to mention? Stranger than usual, I mean.
Folk have been quite lovely as it happens. Each tries to do their best and spirits are high. Thinking about it, that's actually really strange. Really strange indeed.
How fares New Eden and the Harrows?
It's not easy. I don't have my father's authority and people fear evil more than ever.
What about you, Lammy? How are you?
I'm well. Or as well as I could wish for. But I still have questions for you, mistress.
We have time for one or two.
I've seen how you move. Do time and space work differently for you?
Not so much when I'm with the living. But yes, they're different.
May I ask another?
Yes, you may.
And what do you miss from being alive?
A big question. Too big to answer. Where would I start? I miss all of it.
May I ask another?
Yes, you may.
Did you see God? Have you met angels? What about demons? Who's in charge in the afterlife?
I'm afraid I have no answer for you.
May I ask another?
Wait, how many questions has he
Yes,
got?
you may.
Do you feel pain?
Not physically. I feel anguish. The memory of pain sometimes.
May I ask another?
Yes, you may.
Do you control how you appear?
Is there
to
going
the
to be
living?
achievement if
How
you
do do
let
that?
him, if you ask her all his questions or
Some
something?
can see me with no effort. To others, it's a choice I make. It's effortless, as easy as opening my mouth to speak.
May I ask another?
Let's leave it there.
Ah, it stops.
We found a page ripped from a book. Here, do you recognize it?
Let me see. Is this from the Trismegistus riddles? Yes, it seems to be. Why would you bring me one mildewed page from an amusing but harmless little book?
Why would you fail to disclose that you'd given another ritual to another friend?
It was a long time ago. I said after Caleb I'd distribute no more rituals, and that's what I've done. Not done.
We know. But we're looking for Grace Pennington now, and we were hoping you'd help us find her.
Who?
Really, boy?
Oh, I'm sorry, Mistress Antea. You said Grace's name, and it is my reflex to protect her.
Ever heard of someone named Seeker?
Seeker? No. Sounds like a title, like my true pursuer. This Seeker... Is she Grace? Is she alive? Do you know where she is?
We think she's Grace. We hope she's still alive. We're trying to find her.
We think she's hidden herself away behind your dissimulation spell.
Then you'll need to unravel it. Shouldn't be too difficult once you're armed with the salient facts.
When was the last time you saw Grace Pennington?
It had to be a few days after I brought her the cloaking ritual. When I returned to visit, the hut had disappeared. Which makes sense now that I think of it.
That's it? You never again tried to find your best friend, your only friend.
Well, you see, some weeks later, the first whispers of witchcraft started to fly about town. I kept my head down, and Grace was better off out of it. I was right. And I'm glad she escaped. Strange to think of her again after so long.
How does the ritual work?
It creates illusions so effective that they deceive even the keenest eye. There are more effective cloaking spells, but the Trismegistus riddles do have a simple elegance.
The short version, please, ending with how we break it.
Yes, of course. To achieve that, all you need is the caster's full name and the symbol used to make fast the illusion.
Grace Pennington and a triangle pointing downwards.
Well then, now all you need is a simple counterspell from the same book and... Oh my.
What now?
I'm afraid I left my copy in the Araloo. In the void.
That's just great. Just great.
Yes, but in my defense, once you've retrieved the book, dispelling Grace's illusion will be like a walk in the park. Comparatively speaking.
Thank you for your help.
I'll do your side
Could you
quest
tell
later on.
Grace that I'm still her friend? I'd be glad to see her again.
Once we found her, we'll be glad to tell her.
Because before the last mission, then I'll go around and do all the side quests.
We need to make amends and think about...
Which void is it? One over here. Oh, don't have that campfire. Bollocks. Oh, actually, I might do it just as an highlight. Okay, actually, I might do it. It might be alright.
Come on then. Talk to me. Don't hold back.
I haunt you as a ghost, and you act as though that's normal. I'm dead, and I'm not alright. I'm not alright at all, but you pretend not to see it. That makes me angry. And it makes me sad.
I never wanted that.
I know, but it still felt that way. Watch out! Spectre position! You're in its side spread.
Piss off!
Oh, time to fuse.
Shall we dance then?
Wow, speed attack.
This feels good.
Is it going to be down there, do you think? No, because that takes me that way. It's literally up there behind me, but... That seem underground. It's pointing down. Yeah, so it's like that. So maybe I have to go down and back around, maybe. It's not like there's any cave here. Although there is a cave there. It could be at the bottom of the windmill. Chest. Yeah.
The incarnate is hidden away here. Stays bar the path. Can't hide now.
I'm ready to shoot the infested roots after you bruise the heart.
One. Wait, is that it? Just one? Oh no, someone went down. Down, where are you going? Is it? Oh, it's there.
No, I don't just fancy my own garden.
Trust me, you don't want a garden.
Oh, it's there. It goes that way there. So it must be going down the other lift. Here we go.
Okay, shite. Look, I couldn't talk about it.
Couldn't talk about what?
You accused me of pretending not to see that you're dead.
That's how I feel, Red. You have to accept it.
I couldn't face your death. I admit that. I rely on you. Your presence reassures me. I dread your absence. I can barely bring myself to think about it. I don't wish to deny your pain. No. I'm just trying to deal with mine.
Wow. That's... I hadn't thought of it that way. Thank you for your honesty.
Uh-oh.
They never learn, do they?
Shit. Get banished.
Try this on.
Our book isn't here.
Our book might be up there.
I might need some help.
I might be able to give it.
This looks like Lami's stuff. Only more scattered.
Even with the void shifting, the book should be around here somewhere.
There it is.
Got it. That seemed a little too easy.
We have the symbol we need. Let's go back to the mountain and find her hiding place.
Did you hear that?
First things first, Red.
Oh, I didn't harvest it. Uh-oh. You again.
Come back here!
There's more of them.
Crows answer its call.
No, wrong. Oh, I got the wrong one.
Beat it!
Crows incoming.
Reinforcements!
Yeah, sometimes I just stood there not punching because my ads button is going loose.
This isn't over yet.
Actually getting quite annoying actually, the button.
You go, you wee bastard!
Vanishing time.
Help! Oh. Nothing moves like a shot.
to ride the lift. No, other side. Yeah, because I click that, it's fine. I click that. And it's like... to like really press hard on it. So I might have to look at that later on to get apart and see what's in it. Bum, bum, bum. No.
Look to me.
I feel like a bloody target practice. Try this on for size.
It's around here, is it? It's in that giant ring.
This is it. Seeker is behind this wall. Let the veil of unknowing be lifted. Let us see through the eyes of Grace Pennington.
Ceridian?
You're surprisingly slow, even for a Banisher. You're late. Or early.
At last we find you.
Missed me that much, did you? You could have hurried. You always think you have more time, and suddenly you don't.
It wasn't in vain. we have come far and learned much.
I hope so. But don't think you have it all figured out. You're still Banishers, after all.
We are indeed, Grace.
So, you know.
I know you're Pennington's daughter. Still, I see the family resemblance.
In the end, neither could he.
It must have hurt.
The dear captain is many things, but he is a Puritan through and through. And I, his daughter, am a witch. I defied him. I sought forbidden knowledge and stepped beyond the boundaries. At the end of that most painful of journeys, Grace was dead. And Seeker was born. Yes, it hurt, but it was worth it. I accept it now. I accept it all. Ceridian has left a hollow, and I am called to fill it. I accept. I am ready for my role in this world. Are you ready for yours?
We looked for you everywhere. Why did you leave the Maya Marshes?
I needed time, silence, my own space.
Hidden away behind Lammy Haskell's dissimulation spell.
Oh, you know about that. It held a full 7 years. Isn't that impressive? This is the place where I embrace solitude. This is where I made it a strength.
Did Ceridian find you here?
Not physically. I dreamed of her. I dreamed of the Maya Marshes. So, I went there. And I found the island.
Quite the thing. Meet your dream in person.
I suppose so. At the time, I was more focused on the fun I'd had getting to the island.
Also?
Our first dance. I admit I ran away. But we have danced many times since then. Old Mosshead, Ceridian and me.
You learned magic by yourself?
Not really. Not at all. First, Lammy Haskell's forbidden books told me that magic was real. They say you must look out for the quiet kids. And that was me and Lammy. Reading those books opened my eyes to worlds of wonder. But I did not learn witchcraft until Ceridian found me. Lammy showed me the view from the prison window, but my mistress walked me right out the door.
Then Ceridian was your true mentor.
I was an angry girl with dreams of freedom and a bundle of mouldy parchments, of which I understood almost nothing. She taught me patience. She tried to teach me serenity. I learned to stick to real witchcraft and leave the magic tricks to more feeble minds. No offense.
None taken. I'm rather proud of my feeble mind. The time has come for us to go back to New Eden and face the nightmare.
Yes. Balance must be restored. You must face your fate and end the curse.
Ceridian said the only way back was through the void. But the pond seems broken. We need your help.
Of course you do.
We're listening.
Remember Ceridian's words. If you were to defeat the nightmare, your hearts must be open to each other. No barriers. Your bond must be strong.
We've never been stronger.
This void breach is not like the others. This one leaks. This one sits at the rotten core of the entire region. You must leave whatever still burns in your hearts at the threshold. If you don't, the void will kill you.
Do you know where in New Eden Town the void shall lead us?
The trick is to focus on your happiest memories and let them take you there. At least that's how it's always worked for me.
We'll try.
And when at last you succeed, I too shall return to New Eden Town. I shall see you there.
Show me your wares. What have you got? What is that? Why? Just because I get rid of it.
with that, we'll take our leave.
Bring peace to this troubled land and your troubled hearts, my friends. I know it's not easy to hear, especially when it's me saying it.
On the contrary.
Thank you, Seeker. We'll do our best.
Cross the void.
She's the custodian now. May she have all the wisdom of her mentor and more.
I wish I had half the wisdom of mine.
You're not as stupid as you sound. You'll be fine.
Back to the island, so I need to go to the bonfire. Oh shit, I can't get up there. Shortcut not being discovered. There it is. Excuse me. Let's get rid of that bloody campfire. Oh. Here we go. Now, what's it gonna? Is it gonna say something?
That's a void breach, all right. Should we jump in?
Oh, here we go. You're about to enter the void breach to New Eden Town. Once you have crossed it, you'll be able to return. At this point, you cannot acquire new essence, upgrade your equipment, or change red. Ooh. Right. So, this is basically the end of this quest. So let's just save it, and then start do some of the side stuff because it's quite a bit. That's pretty much like the end game there. So let's start doing some side quests because we've got quite a few to. I mean, look at all these blue ones. They're all the hauntings. You see, there's quite a few I've not discovered. So I guess the first one we should do is probably... I wish this R-button would fix itself. Let's just go from left to right. So we want to go here and there's two here. Actually, there's some side quests as well, so... Let's do you first. So I need to go to the bonfire, which was up here, I think. Nope, it was the other direction. Oh, there is a question mark up here, so what is it? That's a shortcut I can't get up. Damn. I guess you have to get a void to get that. The point of no return, eh? Is it in there? Nope. Oh, it is. It's probably take items.
There's work for us here.
Where's that addle-pated hick when I need him? Not you, sir.
Good day, madam.
Well, if it isn't the Banisher who killed the beast. Bless your heart, sir. You've saved us all.
You're welcome, Mrs.
Miss Edith Keene. Is there anything I can do for you, sir?
Has anything unusual happened in your life recently?
Thick skin is gone, the poor thing. I am sure we are in good hands with Kate.
Thank you for sharing so frankly, Miss Keene. But the reason I ask is... it's delicate. I think you're likely haunted.
No, that's just my twin brother. I can't get rid of him because we're family. Oh, wait, you're serious? Haunted? Who'd haunt the likes of me?
Who do you think it might be?
Oh no. My brother, Daniel. My brother Daniel went for a walk in the woods.
So Daniel Keene went missing in the woods, and Edith here is only getting worried now.
What's new?
I don't know. Say, have you seen young Scudder? He said he'd help me with a thing. but has not shown.
Beloved Scudder, you mean? Wasn't that helpful to me?
That's just his manner. Pay it no mind. He's a good boy. Wish I knew where he'd got to, though. Maybe he's off somewhere with that poor cousin of his.
Tell me more about thick-skinned Newsmith.
What for? She's gone, and that's that.
What can you tell me about Kate Newsmith?
She's done a fair job so far. Things can only get better, eh? Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but I'm glad Thick-Skin is gone. If I'd had the first inkling of what that woman was capable of, why, I'd never have followed her.
Things have changed. How's the camp doing these days?
The camp does better, thanks to you. I mean, the Lord only knows what the future holds. But with one terrible monster the fewer in it, it surely looks much brighter.
How long has your brother been missing? And where might he be?
You worry me, sir. With the beast gone, Daniel dared to walk the woods. I did not. Who knows what still lurks out there? I swear at times I hear voices rippling in the trees. Please, would you find him?
Better late than never, I guess.
I'll look into it. First, I'll need to have a look around here.
Please do.
I must go.
Find my brother. Please.
Inspect the fields.
A meagre crop, but at least it's growing.
From the desert, by our hands, the Lord has made a garden.
It's rotten, all of it. Can't eat that.
The devil has wrought his evil here.
Voices from the dead ripple here.
Look, a chest.
Well, open it, Job and all.
Is it a map? Could it be a treasure map?
Let me see. Give it here.
So, a treasure map.
She knew but didn't tell us. That's suspicious.
Well, what have you heard?
So, you found a map?
A map, sir?
Yes. In the chest you dug up with your brother. That map.
How do you know that?
Banisher. Knowing things is part of the job.
This is improper. Even indecent. It was just a stupid old map. I told Daniel to leave it be.
Where did it lead?
I don't remember. There was something about the bridge on the Boston Road. I paid it no mind.
The bridge is down. How did he cross it?
I must go.
I will wait for you here.
The bridge on the Boston Road.
There'll be a waterfall somewhere not far away.
So it's left and then straight up. So up here, I think. Yep, there we are. Excuse me. Level 27. Well, that's awful.
I feel like a bloody target practice.
Almost there.
Whoa. Oh, that surely wasn't really doing my nuts in. Come on, bud.
Bloody mongrel.
Rest of the boys like you're not attacking. He's like, come on,
Stay
stupid
put.
fun. I smash my control. Oh, oh, batteries come out. God damn it, button.
Spectre heading for that corpse.
Call on me.
Enough!
Mouse instead.
I can't keep this up.
Oh no!
Not today.
I'm gonna have to shut this. Oh man. I'm gonna have to cut this fucking controller out. It's too annoying. Now my left one's not doing out. It's rugged. Take it apart and fix it. Probably just come loose the sensor or something.
The bridge is down. You can't have crossed.
There. A path leads downwards.
That's taking a completely wrong direction. Why? There's like a cave hole there.
They never learn, do they? Spectre possession.
Controller, what the hell are you doing? I swear to God.
Spectre
Oh,
position.
I hate it. Can't even block now. It's all got to shit.
You're welcome.
Try this on. This is getting serious. Devil take piss off.
Well, it's actually, I don't actually know what block is when you're using keyboard and mouse.
Dodge it if you can.
Looks long abandoned.
Search for recent signs of passage.
What? Let's see. What is this? Bad. It's doing my note. I'm gonna have to save and stop for a bit, I think. After this quest, because it's kind of getting on my nerves. I need to fix it, take it apart and slap it. Nothing was.
This place has been ransacked.
Our Mr. Keen, no doubt. When Daniel goes treasure hunting, he is thorough indeed.
Efficient cannon powder.
There's a shiny thing on it, normally you shortcut. So you gotta get outside that house to get there, so I know that. But what am I missing in the lumber camp? I feel like it has to be in here, right? That just takes me up there. And then back again. Can I shoot? Oh, there it is. I feel like it's gotta be inside there. I'm just missing something. It's like literally a entire thing. So you can summon in there, you can break, but I don't know how to get to that point. There's nothing clear in here. There's that door. Nothing here, but there's this that you do to get up there, and that just loops you back around again. So it's like, what the fuck? And you just fall back down and you're back in the loop. Oh. It's the other way around. Oh, and you gotta press F3, but the LB button's not working. Same. Oh, fuck's it. I have to, yeah, I have to straight stopping after this mission because I have to fix this controller. It's doing my nutting. See. I don't know what's up with the button.
A key might be useful.
So what does that key do? Oh, for the up there, maybe.
Someone recently raided these chests.
Looks like Daniel leaves no stone unturned.
Traps. Deliberately sprung.
That was clever of him.
Greed makes for poor choices. I had a friend, Jenks, we called him. Good man. Took a job collecting dues for an insurance company.
A postman for the blackmail, as it were.
Aye, but Jenks stole the money.
I suspect Jenks' story does not quite end there.
Stabbed in the back and dumped in an alley. Still, he died rich.
Footprints. Too deep to miss.
They're a little old, but I'm guessing Daniel Keane.
Oh no, there's a scrap. What are these shoulder buttons?
Oh, I am back.
Change tack.
Oh, leap, please. Leap, damn it!
This fight's not easily.
You'll get it next time.
Shit.
These shite's toughened up.
I need to get this. Yeah, I need to get that sort of. Ugh. I'm not used to playing basketball for this game, so it's messing me up.
Change targets. Tormented first. I'm still here.
Pressing buttons and that die.
There's a hand.
I'm gonna die here.
It's worth the trip.
switch back to controller. Ah. Now it seems okay, but soon it'll just like stop again.
He went down there. Here, I found something. I can help.
Help me, I'm hot.
Press the god damn it, pad. Oh, this game is unreliable now. This quest best to finish soon.
Standing by. I'm here, damn it.
I can't keep this up. The wolves didn't leave much of him.
He wanted the treasure so badly it killed him.
Why set out alone? He knew the woods were dangerous.
Let's find his tie and ask him.
Here's the map.
Dare not touch what's mine!
Oh.
Who are you?
Antea Duarte. This is my partner.
I'm Red McCraith, Daniel. We've met.
My sister sent a banisher. Of course. Tell that harpy the treasure is mine.
Your sister was worried and asked Red to find you.
That snake? Ha! Don't let her fool you. She slips and slides and hides her sin. She has a talent for it.
What sin does she hide?
Envy. She covets. As a child, she'd steal. A dolly from a cradle, an apple from a bowl, a cake from off the sill. What she wants, she takes. What she can't, she breaks. But she always dodges the blame. In our mother's belly, someone kicked, and I were born bruised purple. But Edith smiled and laughed, and no one thought to wonder was she bad.
Do you not get along then?
Not now, not then. If she had listened, I would not have died.
Was it she who sent you out into the woods?
As good as, or I'm not Daniel King. And now I'm dead, and she is not. And she must think that she has won.
Did you dig all these holes?
Aye, I did. And I'd have dug and dug till I'd found the treasure. Wolves came, and I fought them off. Some was theirs, and most was mine. But those soaked in blood I kept digging. The cold came, and I kept digging. Exhaustion came, and I kept digging. And then, cold and weary to my bones, the blood pooling in my boots, I could dig no more. I closed my eyes.
You dug your own grave. Why would you do that?
You ever been poor? Have you broken your back in the fields only to starve when the crop fails? I have, and did not like it. Why should I not eat fine food and wear fine clothes and pay other men to do my work? Why not I? I died for a life worth living, and I'd do it again if it meant my sister Edith would never have the treasure.
Why blame your sister? What does she have to do with this?
This is all her doing. In her envy, she coveted the treasure. I saw it in her eyes. I knew not when the double cross was coming, but I knew it was on its way. So I retaliated first. I crossed her, and the treasure is mine. The treasure is mine.
Why would you not share it?
I was fair willing to share, but she would not listen to reason. She wanted to use the money to leave. She was wrong. This is where we should be. This is the future. The beast is dead, and the curse is lifted. Life here gets better and will get better yet. We can make our fortunes here.
You decided to claim the treasure and force the issue.
If I held the money, she'd have no choice but to see sense. But no, I'm dead, and her envy has left her poorer than ever.
Time we went.
Don't listen to Edith. She lies with every breath.
Leave the cave.
Stubborn, isn't he?
He's also a man who holds a grudge.
We need a wee chat with the sister.
Uh-oh.
Your funeral! Not today.
Possession incoming.
You bugger.
Try this on for size.
Ooh. Shiny. Guess that's from that side. So I press it really. Oh, it's like impossible. Chest.
Right. Which way to camp?
We'll find it.
Oh no.
Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse. Get out of there!
Not sure how much more I can take. I'm not gonna stay down. Bastard. I feel like a bloody... Help me, I'm hot. Have some of this.
Oh, we're back to camp. Wow, that's a long walk. How is it? Oh, it's nearly lunchtime, so after this quest ends, I'm going to stop, have some lunch and stuff, and then we'll try and fix this pad. If not, I'll have to get one of the old ones out of the cupboard. It's really annoying me. I can't block anymore. I don't know what's up with it. I think the sensor must have slid off. Every so often it feels fine on the right hand side, so it looks like it's fine right now, but then it gets stuck again. So it must be like wiggling around or something. And we'll continue this in the afternoon. Nope, stuck on a rock. Oh, there is a shortcut. Just the right way. It is.
Banisher, do not be fooled, for the woman is a snake.
Let's find out.
What have you heard?
I found him.
Oh my. Where is he?
Tell her straight.
We found his body.
No. No. It can't be.
I don't think she knew.
Oh, God. Poor Daniel. How did it happen?
He was attacked by wolves. Daniel's ghost haunts you now.
Me? How am I to blame?
That's interesting. I didn't say you were to blame.
I mean, why haunt me if he does not blame me?
Well, there are other reasons for a haunting. But his is all about the treasure. He won't let you have it.
I should have bloody known.
I need to know exactly what happened between you two.
Nothing. We did argue at times, but siblings argue, don't they?
Aye. Doesn't normally lead to killing unless there's a lot of money involved. What did you argue about?
What didn't we argue about? That foolish, obstinate man.
I need to go in your house and look through his things. Do you mind?
Since when did what I mind matter a moment around here? Do what you must.
Look at you, playing the role of the worried sister.
What's this? Another map? And I did a map of New Eden's dark woods.
It's been digging up gold and digging up worms. I know which I'd choose.
Neither seems to have made them rich. Moments from the past are still here.
Haskell Fogach Smal.
It's perfect. He'll never tell the difference. You won't cross me, dear brother. Not me.
She knew he'd steal the map, so she made a fake.
Neither is what they seem. I wonder what she'll say when we tell her.
Well, you've looked through our things, such as they are, and I'll warrant you've learned nothing.
Well, I do have more questions. You're very helpful, friendly and amenable. Is it an act?
I don't understand. Why would you ask such a thing?
I know about your forged map. I know you know why Daniel is missing.
How did... Banisher thing, huh?
That old fool's greed got him killed, not me.
Truly does she love him so?
Don't you feel at least a little guilty?
No. Not a little. Not in the least. Not at all.
I said I'd help you. I keep my word. I'm afraid you must face your brother one last time. Daniel, it's time. Your sister's here. Show yourself.
You'll not have it, you hear me? The treasure is mine.
I see you, Dan. I see your ghost. And you're still mean. The Banisher will see to you.
You fool no one, you gold-grubbing harpy!
Oh, not even death could give you manners.
Enough! Both of you. I'll have the truth now, if you please. And then I shall decide. I saw your map, Daniel. You were hunting treasure.
There's gold out there, and I would stake my claim. This country would have made us rich.
Fool. There's nothing here but sticks and stones and mud and rot.
At least I was trying to get us out of it, instead of running away and abandoning everything like a coward, like him.
Don't you dare say one more word. I'm not like our father.
Driven by greed, you went after the treasure alone. You double-crossed your sister.
Bastard!
Snake.
Black-hearted blackguard!
Say that again, you ramp.
Quiet. The both of you.
This family has two black sheep and they're both utter pains in the ass.
Edith, you faked a map and fooled your brother. This is how that ended.
You did what?
I had no choice. I couldn't trust you. And I were right.
You'll not have the treasure, you snake!
Nor will you now that you're dead. You'll not squander it on cursed land like a rustic fool. We'd have been better off in England. You know it, but you would not listen.
That choice was not yours to make!
The truth is told.
He's very angry.
Decision time.
But he did trick her first. So I think I'll send him to hell. Because he's an angry man.
Keen, your presence is harmful and cannot be ignored. Not only do you weaken Edith, but you also ruin her crops. You're a threat, not just to your sister, but to the camp as a whole.
Daniel Keane, time to go.
Shall I at last go home?
If it makes you feel better, then sure. I banish you!
He got all that he deserved. He got all that he deserved.
Mission complete. Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to save it now. I'm going to go for lunch and fix this controller. Oh, fine, I'll get another one out. Okay, so I'll just take a break for a bit, for an hour or so, and then I'll be back later on. Probably with more of this, because I kind of want to get it done today. So yeah, so I'll come back. I will see you all in an hour or two, so thank you for watching, and back soon.